Hello, hello, and welcome into more Hades crowd control. Get the game launched, start the session. I forgot to plug in the controller before I hit launch game. I needed to unplug it a little bit so I could charge up my phone a little just in case there's an emergency. Okay. So, let's get that game going. Scenes, session, window over. Go. Drop that volume a bit. Boom, boom. Yeah. Okay. Like I said, I think I'm probably going to be focusing on gauntlets.
Not fun.
We have the spear point. I know this is unlocked through Theseus and Patroclus. Then I just have to max these out. But I need to also hold on to the Ambrosia for a little bit. I think we're going to stay off of Extreme Measures 4 for as long as possible.
Can't push it any further. On to business then.
How dare you to insinuate Poseidon has the slightest jurisdiction here? Once waters from the surface flow beneath the earth, they become mine. Each of the rivers, they are mine, not his.
Whatever you say.
Zang! I heard you got to Orpheus. He's got this whole entire ballad now about how you are really me, or maybe it's the other way around. I have no idea. Here.
Yeah, did everything he can do. Ares does still need to interact with them.
Cheers to that.
Hello there.
Hello, Bar.
Hello.
How's it going?
All right, how are you?
Too bad.
For safekeeping.
A little sleepy because it's a tiny bit warm in this room, but it's not so warm that I feel the need to like. No,
How
we
is
haven't
the miniature
done
knife
this.
factory doing?
How's the miniature knife factory doing? He's been pretty good. He's been a lot more affectionate the last couple days. So
Greetings, Father.
Get him, wretches, now!
I do like a challenge.
face to face. Until such time, however, this old means of keeping touch shall have to do. So you take care now, hmm?
That's a good aid ability.
All clear. Stand aside.
Felix thinks he may have had a hairball, but he didn't hack it up, so we'll see. Knowing him, he's probably just waiting to hack it up when we're all trying to sleep.
Duck first. Let me have it.
You expire and then suddenly return to life within your father's residence. Perhaps it is akin to when I first gained consciousness so long ago. Perhaps I too had just expired only to reawaken.
Break shot, grasp, soul, favor, affluence, eclipse, flourish, lunge, ambush, and soul. Grasp is good. Okay.
Worthy trade-off. Uh-oh. Go, Sisyphus. Gang way. Anyone else?
This land is not unlike your own in certain ways. For Helios, the sun has not shone down upon it for some time. How long, I really couldn't tell you, little sprout. Long enough for mortals to take notice, certainly.
I like rare crop, but I need more boons for it to be worth it because I needed to have 3 for it to take full effect there. Could it have been fine with just taking effect on 2? Sure. But also early in the run, that's fine. Always 2 there are.
Who should I give this to?
If we get lucky, Ares is gonna be in here somewhere, but I doubt it.
Easy.
There's a bunch of skulls. And they're easy to kill, but they drop a lot of bombs.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect. That's life. In the name of Hades.
So the thing with Ares is I have Frost Strike. I need Slicing Shot or Slicing Fire.
Let's see what else.
Now we could go for Red Crop.
Can catch my breath. Good. That's what you get. Sure. I'll take what's mine.
Do not so much as think about it. Useless.
Finally.
Oh, I have extra casts. That's right.
Here's the fee.
My heavy-breathing professional associate was gracious enough to drop me off here with his other stuff, and for quite an affordable price at that.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
No holding back against me, Zacharias. Certainly not here.
Sisyphus, payback time.
I told you to get out.
Let's get out of here.
Woo!
Sisyphus, ahoy! Big stuff. Fancy running into you again. Hey, Voldy. Here comes. I hate those two.
Got animation locked for a second.
You must have a friend or two, don't you? It's hard being alone all of the time. At least I have Callisto and the other nymphs, and I have you. A distant friend is still a friend, isn't that right?
Sure. Even though you get mad at me when I choose other family members over you and try to kill me, we're friends.
Mine.
We don't have Ares on this run. That's fine. Artemis and Demeter all the way.
They're making me choose.
Ah, yes, indeed.
I thought we had an understanding, Zacharias, but this wouldn't be the first.
So that's the way it is then. I can't.
What unit of measurement do gods use?
I don't know.
GDI bar
Hey, Salix.
Guess she's upset.
how they ever learn.
I will admit mistakes were made back there, so you just don't make them again next time, all right?
Sure. Support fire.
Let's hunt some dead.
It's the second time he's popped up, so we gotta go to his shop. Potential for greater gains. Yep.
Remember something for us, Zagreus. A frozen heart holds no sway over anyone at all. Isn't...
Oh, I don't know, my dearest Demeter. The frozen heart has tendency to thaw, and then begin to beat with renewed vigor after that. I trust your time shall come. It can never be too late. Except for mortals, the poor things.
Directly at me. I don't want that. We'll take Gravitas.
I'll take this one. I know you missed me, Lernie, and I missed you too.
Heads up, get it?
Who needs a neck anyway?
Who dares threaten my little goblin?
Nice.
Those effects are potent.
How could you, boy? That Hydra had a family.
Get out of this damn. So do I. Check.
That Hydra had a family. Doesn't care anymore.
The fields of Elysium. Ready for me?
interest to you, but someone got you these.
Come with urgent tidings. Unfortunately, not for you.
Oh, a question, if you don't mind, stranger. Because I've had one nagging at me since we last discussed the subject. What exactly happened to Achilles, can you say? After I died, that is. I've heard the rumors, but I don't trust any of this boastful lot.
Well, from what I gathered, sir, after you fell, he was overcome with grief and anger. He joined the war just like you urged, and single-handedly he almost ended it.
So then, he threw away his life. Soon enough after I lost mine. Yet despite vanquishing an army on his own, he wound up in the lowest pits of Tartarus. Instead of here, among the great.
You should know, sir. You were buried together. Your ashes, that is. It was his final request. As for how he came to be at my father's house, that's something I think he can best explain. And I will do everything I can to make sure that he has the opportunity.
Our ashes, you say? Together? The fool. We could have lived, not been reduced to meal for the worms. But I appreciate the information, stranger. Now, please go.
Thanks, sir.
That was some good voice acting.
Well, short one. I'm curious to see if you can best me once again.
Not yet.
I like this
Ah,
sound of that.
damn it. Could have ended it there. Didn't. I probably need to do away with the extreme measures because Asterius hit on his own. Just
I win this round.
my shit.
It's Lady Demeter.
It's a good one.
This should work. Let's go, Malphon.
Yes. Thank you for those items. Hmm.
It's my last chance.
You lived through all of that.
No, sort of.
One's rearming.
Thank you for those.
Gonna go take care of some chores, don't burn the place down, PLS.
I make no promises.
Pure passion coming up.
For safekeeping. Let's have a look here. What do I get? Fool.
You're going to love this.
In the name of Hades.
Completely freeze them, which also then makes them explode into a nova of frost.
Cheers, mate.
This damage. Try this.
preferably with some amount of dignity.
Well, Hellspawn, not ready to admit defeat as yet.
What a loudmouth. I won again, Shade, thanks to your support. Happy to entertain you, Shades.
So you thwarted the champion of Elysium.
I thwarted him, alright.
It wasn't very hard. He's very full of himself.
Gods grant me a swift satyr sack. I'll take it. The might of the Huntress. Let's see what's in here. Gah. Can't do that. Cerberus. Pleasure doing business. All these tunnels.
Ugh.
Hey, a satyr sack already. In the name of Hades. She's offering an exchange. Phew. Now for a chat with Cerberus. Right there. I got a scuffer.
Yay, Scuffer.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
Thank you, boy. Made it again.
Ugh.
I'm here, Father. Come on.
Already here? Seems our underworld still has many failings I shall have to deal with after this. Darkness.
Where'd he go?
Now. Zacharias, I trust you had a pleasant journey here.
It's always pleasant in the underworld.
Darkness.
Would be my pleasure.
Did they? No, I don't think they ate it for him.
Darkness. Really?
It doesn't work right now.
What did you think would happen, boy?
Let's finish this.
We are not finished.
I like the sound of that.
Fire!
We're already at that part of it, so okay.
Fall blast you.
Close call.
Got him.
It seems I was no match for you this time. You're quite strong.
Yes.
Woo!
By my father's name. Did Malphon shudder?
Imagine that Prince Zagreus experiences some sort of joyous outcome for a change, in contrast to the arbitrary and unfortunately painful death he shall experience now.
No. Did pretty well that time.
Sign you in. You're good to go.
Excellent work, my son.
I was looking all over for you.
You're much too modest, Lord Achilles, for someone with such a number of heroic deeds and glorious decapitations to his name. You ought to be more like ever boastful Zagreus and talk it up some more.
Oh, fear not, Orpheus. I was quite boastful in my day. And would you look at where it got me? Besides, I've not the imagination to come up with tales as tall as those of our Prince Zagreus.
What can I say? I try.
It's a talent.
Megara and her sisters ganged up on me that time. I didn't think anyone could talk her into working with Alecto and Tisiphone again, or even be in the same chamber.
I can be quite persuasive under certain circumstances, boy. Though my advice to you, not that you'll take it, is not to discuss the matter openly. Megara is a professional, but she has made her feelings on the matter clear.
Didn't think things could get any more awkward with her. Cerberus, not to get all sentimental on you, but... Oh, who am I kidding? Look, you've been with me my entire life. I know you're here at home partly because of me, aren't you?
The bond between a hound and its master is as hard as adamant. Cerberus, the fearsome monster born of hell and guardian of its gates, answers firstly to the prince's father. But it turns out, the prince may be the next best thing.
You're the best boy in the whole world. Even if heads Beta and Gamma don't much care for pets, do they? I've got more than enough lined up for you, though. Count on it.
Getting there. Need Poseidon, Artemis, Hermes, and Demeter. With all the contact I've had with Demeter, you'd think she'd have
Don't you ever get lonely
moved
thinking
on
of
to
this?
that next step.
Companionship, I mean, because, well, I mean, just look at you. You're very beautiful, the night herself. There's nothing you can't do. When I was younger, I thought you and father, you know, but is there not someone else?
How very forward of you, child. I accept your compliment.
Backish.
Although I am the night, as you observe. The night conceals all. I know nothing of the loneliness which you describe. This entire realm, it is a part of me, and many of its subjects sprang from me alone.
I see. Forgive my rudeness. I had another question about your relationship to other Gorgons, Dusa. So, I notice you're not much for hissing, snake-like noises when you speak, and so on. Is that some sort of special Gorgon language or something?
No, not exactly, Prince. It's what it sounds like. Hiss. Just scary hissing, really. It takes some practice not to sound like that with a forked tongue. I really wanted to fit in. Hey, how about you? Always wondered how come you have a surface accent. Weren't you born here?
Oh, wait, me? I never gave it any thought. I guess it's from my father. He insisted that he'd teach me how to speak himself. Maybe it's in the blood.
Maybe it is.
This is my latest hole. All right, then. suppose so. Here. Need more of those keys.
Good number of diamonds now. Good amount of ambrosia. We get the more expensive item.
Contractor, work approved. They say this one's the hottest style this side of Elysium.
Who are these self-appointed judges, I would like to know?
One last thing for the lounge.
Close enough.
Getting there.
Let's have a look at the old fated list.
I really just haven't encountered areas since I got the chance to start inviting everyone, huh? And he's the last one I need for duels. Him and Demeter getting a dual boon together. Rule first. So close.
Skelly. Let's see here.
Let's move off extreme measures for a bit.
No stopping me this time.
Okay.
Lady Demeter.
Should you achieve your goal and see the surface world, Zagreus, I've but one bit of knowledge
Back.
to impart. Don't ever fall for mortals. Use them if you must, but do not waste your love on those who waste away.
Welcome back.
Cool me off. Numbskulls. Thank the gods. That's better. Heads up. Peace and quiet. Much better.
I don't have the money for that.
told you.
Hark, young man, for I've a vision I must share with you. A waking phrase for exegryph, to be precise. Please beseech the weapon thus. I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames. An odd connection to a past or future bearer. Apparently one who defied a god.
I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames.
We got it.
The might of the heavens.
Why?
Because it makes the gifts all the more fun to receive.
Where now? Come on in. Give it up.
These are gems.
All right.
I really need to have more than one chaos encounter in a run, but I keep only getting the one.
Among those immortals dwelling underneath the earth. How may I change your life today, O son of Hades? I see no reason not to make it so.
That is so rough.
Did you accept Danny DeVito's egg in this trying time?
Eh.
Chaos egg increases the odds of seeing him, I believe. Them.
I did nothing. Oh, no. This is not the time for that. There's a reason I'm only using the strong attack on this weapon.
I'm helping.
Hit the spot.
Yeah, okay. I took on one of the hardest things for me to run with, which is, you're not allowed to use normal attacks. Thanks, Chaos.
That was from Chaos. Like that. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
lightning.
No.
Hello to
No.
Do you remember me, Tisiphone? My name is Zagreus, Prince of the Underworld. Pretty close with Megara, I guess. Try saying Zagreus again for me.
I help.
I can only fight her with the smash attack.
Almost.
I can only do that. Ow! Otherwise I get hurt.
Smash or pass Tisiphone.
Ass. That's skelly.
Hope she won't be back anytime soon. My boon from chaos is transformed.
Ah, yay. That was such unfortunate timing.
That Tisiphone has met her match with you.
Yeah, I could take the egg, but I am trying to level these last few things. And I only have 29 encounters left before that one's maxed. 6 encounters for when it starts, but we'll see how long it takes for that one. I think they have their own numbers depending on their abilities too. But some are definitely a lot better than others. Like the acorn is just amazing.
Ugh, this heat.
Okay. Probably should have gone with the coin actually, but if we're lucky, it's always the worst thing to be saying in these games. I'll get side hustle.
Wish I could just fly in and haul you out of there, cuz, but there's some rules even I can't break. Nice to see you have a go of it.
The haste of Hermes.
I'll book the rank on a couple of my boons.
Can catch my breath.
Hey! Sure don't see a lot of other nymphs around here, huh? We don't die too easy, most of us. Makes me feel all special.
I've never met another nymph now that you mention it. Heard of a few. The goddess Artemis sounds like she spends more time with nymphs than the other Olympians.
That's what I heard. Though it's not like we all hang out. I mean, you've got the dryads and the naiads and the nereids and the oceanids. Pretty much every type of terrain up top, there's a kind of nymph who loves it. Maybe we need a name for underworld nymphs too. It'll be my pleasure.
Thanks so much. Till next time.
See you next time.
All right.
Sometimes I think about the goddess Nyx and how I long for her to be the mother that I never had, cousin. Is it improper that I say such things to you? One would expect I would already have somebody on Olympus, yet it often feels as though I am the mother here.
Flourish.
Course is set.
Ooh, I might get lucky here. Ooh.
The ocean's fury.
It'd be nice to just fight a regular old Lernie.
I'm back, Lenny, to kill you once again.
see?
You send a boulder as the same time I used Bulby? I think that's what happened.
Double the boulder.
Double the boulder, double the fun. Life could always use more Boldy. A call does so much damage when it's a greater call.
You crossed through all of Asphodel's defenses.
Closer.
Yes, I did. I should probably take a break. I just realized I've gone like, what is this, the third run? Second run? Non-stop? Second run only, I think.
That's a bite. That's a cuff, all right.
Please give me the thing I need from this.
just what I need. Good.
I don't really care to try and steal from him this time around. Hey!
The short one from the bowels of hell has finally returned.
Sisyphus,
Here we go.
So much easier this way. So much easier this way.
Olympus, I accept this message. Splitters. One god or the other.
Well done, my little sprout.
This is outrageous, Zagreus. Even your father would agree that actions such as that can't go unpunished.
Sorry, Lord Zeus. Let's give him a show. Go, Sisyphus.
I say, such petty squabbles.
I don't know, are we? I'm terrified of my family. One minute they want to help me out, the next minute they want me dead.
A boon for a boon.
I am the storm. So much ice and lightning everywhere.
Nice. Should come in useful.
Strike is good.
Thunder time. The power of the gods. Rematch.
Face us, filth, however many times it takes, until you cannot stand it any longer.
Shade.
Go tend to the satyr problem for a change.
Let's see here.
What have we got? Okay.
blessing from Athena there already, little Hades. So careful all the time, that one. But here, I'll help you live a little, just in case.
Treasure. Hydraulic mite's usually pretty good. If I was already stacked, I'd take the sunken treasure. But...
I'm back. Huh. Ah.
Flash or bronze skin.
Always a pleasure, Charon. Feeling good. Feel sick. Not yet. Barely made it. No satyrs here. Refreshing. Surprise me, Daedalus.
That wasn't really worth the trade, but eh. I figured for the chance to complete a prophecy would be fine.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break.
I owe you one, boy. I don't I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
Come all this way again to fall to me. Would that you paid me such respects back at the house. Rise now from my realm and fight again. Yes, now is the time to strike. Darkness. Enough of this. Yes, easily achieved.
Oh, he didn't use that last time. I think I gave him the time.
I shall not take such disrespect from you. Let go of me. Last chance. Again. Garon. Take me home.
Goodbye, Father. In the name of Hades.
A decent amount of loot on that one.
Past the confines of the underworld yet again, Prince Zagreus proves utterly unable to get past this point.
I did it, I think.
Good thing you're basically a...
Achilles, would you tell me something more of Patroclus? You mentioned you were very close.
We could have been no closer. The ashes of our bodies yet mingled together somewhere on the surface there. I tell you, lad, I loved him with all my heart. And he left me too soon.
But now you're both here in the underworld. Can't you go seek him out? Or alter your arrangement with my father?
I tried, lad. I have tried. On both accounts. What you propose is not that simple, it turns out. But I shall tell you what. When next you see Patroclus on your journeys, you keep speaking to him for me, won't you?
I'll do what I can. You are the best, you know that, don't you, boy?
Yes, the best.
More than enough parchment work to go around.
Your music playing has improved substantially. Perhaps Perhaps in time you shall surpass my own abilities.
I highly doubt that, mate, though thanks for noticing. Creating music's quite rewarding once you get the hang of it.
It's almost everything to me, my friend.
I can't afford any of this.
You have done well. You are consorting with the severed Gorgon head, my child. Despite my wishes that you maintain respectful distances between yourselves.
You're not my mom.
She's my friend, Nyx. Look, I love you very much. You know I do, except you cannot choose my friends for me. I can't allow that. I know you don't trust her. Don't you trust me?
I do. Then very well. But understand that your relationship with her does not preclude the need for her continual improvement with respect to her responsibilities.
She'll be fine. No one works harder than Dusa.
Oh, hi!
Dusa, I can't shake this feeling, so I wanted to apologize to you because I think when we first met, I don't think I took it the right way. I never had a fan before. I wanted to live up to your idea of me.
Damn Nyx.
Oh, Prince.
Yeah.
Zagreus, don't worry about that. Even I didn't know what I was going through. When I first started working here, I was just so impressed with you. I mean, you were the only one who would stand up to your father. I thought about you all the time.
But you didn't even know me yet. We didn't get to talking for what seemed like ages. You can be difficult to find, since I can't fly up to the rafters like you can.
Well, I'm so glad you kept trying to talk to me. If you hadn't, I'd probably be up in the rafters still, building up this idea of you that's not even as good as the real thing.
Oh, thank you, Dusa. Greetings, Shay.
No.
Fair market value. I could use that.
About time you showed up.
One encounter, really?
I should take my spear. Exogryph, I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames. Grant me the aspect of Lucifer.
Ooh, burning sensation from that.
I can't.
And we're back.
Not now. What could go wrong?
Let's get to the surface with the gun. Oh, I need to take a break. I was just saying I needed one. Alright, we're gonna be right back. I think we're gonna take a slightly longer break just so I can run a couple an extra ad to build up the buffer again. Back in a minute. I don't think it ran the second ad break. Okay.
It's Demeter.
I don't often divulge such blessings as I am about.
I see a Loki.
Don't thank me.
Loki.
But make certain that you use my power well.
I feel like that's actually the play on this one.
Might as well.
Oh, I missed a fishing point. That's fine. Yeah, she's staring not right at me, but she's looking my direction.
Has mistakenly assumed she was your mother. I did not fully consider the possibility that she essentially was a mother to you. The technicality of birth aside, she cares for you to the extent a mother can.
Wretches. Ready. The perfect gift. Now what? Should not have done that.
Oops.
Some modifications to the rail are in order. Armed and ready.
Your Highness.
Hello.
How goes it with old Master Thanatos of late, Prince Zed? Is he at least less stern with you than with the poor mortals he's sent to take in here?
Well, Thanatos is doing all right. Much like my father, I think he feels he has some sort of fearsome reputation to uphold. Or maybe he's perpetually stressed over his work. But he's been well lately.
That's good, I guess. Always appreciated that he ultimately took me in, rather than having to show up here through much more sudden, much more painful means. Didn't stop me from trying to avoid the trip, of course.
Oops.
I got you covered, Prince.
Thank you, mate. How's everything going lately there, Baldy? Good chat.
Farewell, then.
All right, Doomstone.
What am I missing? Oh, there it is.
How fares your war against the dead?
What else? This means war. I can use this. More target practice. Not now. Bit of a break. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Slicing shots, what I need, right? Yeah.
The War God's power. Oh, great.
I thought I'd never get some quiet time again, you know, Redblood? That damned pact you stupidly agreed to, making me work with my sisters again. I'll get you for that.
I'm sensing a pattern that it really doesn't take much for you to have something to get me for, does it?
Oh, that's rich. How smart of you. You're smart. You know what? I'll get you for that, too.
Because I'm better than you.
Tell Meg I said hello. Let's hear it, Father. So much for Tartarus.
Katie said nothing. Interesting. Very weird.
Demeter get all the way to you before I did? She stubbornly refuses me when I offer to help. Unlike you, little godling.
No love without pain. Going in. In the name of Hades. It's him.
Thought I'd find you here. Want to stand back and watch me work here, Zag? Think you can beat me, Zag?
One way to find out.
How about you? Get your own kills. That settles that. You earned this fair and square. Let's keep this between us.
On to the next one. Work it up, witches.
Napoli, got you covered.
Oh, that hurt, damn it. Let's do this again.
I shall not keep you, Zagreus, except to offer you some...
Can't do that.
Just leave it to me, dearest.
Oh.
Hey, did Orpheus really used to have curls and something called a tan? I've only ever seen him looking, well, how he does now.
He did. And a tan is like, well, when you stay out in the hot sun up there long enough, your skin kind of starts to bake a little bit. But nicer than that sounds. Gotta say though, the years have been kind to Orphe, don't you think? Hope you like it.
Feeling better already. Thanks again.
Come again.
Cheers, mate.
Young Zagreus, once you arrive, do tell Lord Ares here that his great power's not worth anything without my own. Wars have their causes, among which many I control.
I do not question that your influence can stir a mortal's impulses toward war, O Goddess Demeter. At least we can agree that our domains are quite compatible.
That beats the heat. You really didn't have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake. Loaded up.
I need that. Oh no, I'm doing terrible. I just realized how many appliances I've already lost. I need the one that lets my frost stacks explode on them.
Evolved a new effect.
Cool. So now we can cast faster or more frequently. Yeah, I think they got us bonus gold earning.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
but I've not exactly come this far to bring you news, have I?
Look who. You're mine.
What is this bullshit?
Let's go, Exegriff.
I don't really want to do that right now. Give it a healing.
That one's rearming. That was close.
It appears it's time we challenge one another once again. Prepare. Watch yourself.
I can't.
Sisyphus.
Here it comes.
Oh, back.
I like the sound of that.
Enough. I yield.
A warm-up for later. Here goes then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message.
Okay.
Please consider our proposal once you're able to decipher it.
My, what is this, my kin? Some sort of invitation for me, I presume? Not just for me. This symbolizes all the others here? Most intriguing. I shall investigate the meaning of this as quickly as I'm able then. But first...
That was the last of the invitations. Just need to tell Mother once I get home.
So I did that. Honestly, all I need at this point for this run is to be able to get to Hades. I don't even care if I beat him. Thank you for the death defiances. Wait, those things are allowed to move? They shouldn't be allowed to move.
Not now.
Oh, is he getting dragged along, maybe? No. Dying Vent is good. So many choices right at the last second here.
Forgive me, stranger, for, in retrospect, I was too terse after you told me what became of my Achilles. Tales of his climactic battle I had heard. The stuff about his ashes and my own, that was all new.
No need to even ask forgiveness, sir. Achilles is one of my closest friends, but he doesn't care to talk about himself, about those times. It must be very painful for the both of you.
Oh, we've all seen our share of pain by now. But knowing that he cared for me in the end, after the end, it dulls the feeling of it for a bit. As do these conversations, I guess.
Thanks.
I doubt it'll be of much help.
Honestly, that seems to be what I need, is some damage boosting things that just boost general damage. And I'd actually be pretty set, because that jerky seems to be making all the difference right now. He's a clam.
You have my gratitude.
It seems unwise of you to thus dismiss my offering. Suffer then a while by my hand.
Did what I had to do. Bring him over.
Hey, Baldy, got you covered.
Why are there so many of these fucking shields?
There we go.
Not my fault. For once.
I know, it's just the encounters where they give you nothing but shields to fight. Fuck. Because it's just, there's not many ways to get around, because they turn as fast as you can get around. For the legendary.
Yeah, they're my least favorite, honestly.
They are rough, and I'm not in a high damage output mode right now. I say as I just rip through that, but that's because they're all clustered up.
At Solix the Sap, and what would be your least favorite, dishonestly?
Took care of those for you, mate. I'll pay for that.
Pests.
Light damage increase.
That's better. Gods grant me strength.
You love pests. Why do you think you keep sending them at me?
I always shall rise up to thwart your wicked plans,
Go, Sisyphus. Bye now.
all which you think you have achieved.
No! Stop it!
to never meet your heroes. Enjoy the rest of your existence.
Those pests weren't necessarily dangerous, they were just annoying. I do so little damage.
BRB real quick, don't die.
I make no promises. I'll have to go fight satyrs.
I should stock up for the road ahead.
Summon death.
I need to get to Hades on this. I don't want to run this weapon ever again.
Come on up.
I don't care if I lose against Hades. I just need to get to Hades.
Where to?
And I'm not getting... Yeah, I'm not getting any kind of decent jump up now. My one real hope would have been to get the Demeter Boon that makes them blow up when they get stacked with Frost. Which kind of would have been building to try and get this whole time. It just hasn't happened.
That's one big satyr. I hate this stuff. In the name of Hades. Back I go. Have to keep searching.
Okay.
I'm empty. I'm empty.
It ended up being a trap kill?
They return.
Welcome back.
Hey, a satyr sack already. Cerberus just allows whatever this stuff is. Oh, what's in this stuff? Want something to eat, boy? Huh? Here's the fee.
Cerberus move. I
can go.
What's up, Loki? You keep staring at me lately.
Here's the surface exogryph. Maybe it's as rare a sight for Lucifer as it is for me.
You approached me with that loathsome rail, boy, emanating a hellish fury more even than usual at that. Little surprise you took a shine to it. It was the weapon that I hated most of all.
Well, someone called Lucifer apparently thought differently and took a crack at his own father with it once. This one's for him, then.
Invoking names you know nothing about. Presuming all the while far too much. You take that monstrous artifact for another friend. You would be wiser to be wary of its influence. But let us...
I'm out. Not yet.
Or hell, even if I had gotten the damage over time effect.
Just leave it to me, dearest.
You think of her at such a time as this. Darkness. Thaddeus, is this the best that you could do?
You'll have to let me know when this is over.
All right.
There we go.
Darkness.
There.
We're not finished.
Let's complicate things.
Fall blast you. You'll burn.
Don't do that. Let me go.
You wait right there.
When shall they ever learn?
You wish to anger me.
You actually did it.
I shall keep coming.
Somehow I was way more durable than I thought it was going to be.
Blast.
Grab the loot, get the fish. Grab the loot, get the fish.
What lurks in the waters of the surface? You're mine. Another trap.
Oh, it was because of the dashing.
How about a very small, yet very deadly beetle landed upon Hydra slaying Zagreus, ending his attempt?
No, no! Feels like it's been a while, everybody.
Your Highness, Thought I'd put in a house contractor order to keep that codex of yours sorted, lad. Now that you know so many on Olympus, figured it must be a lot keeping track of all their blessings and such.
Yes, that should definitely come in handy, sir. I'm still getting a handle on everything I can do with all the Olympians' powers fused with mine.
Keep at it.
I'm sorry I raised my voice with you last time, Fan. I know Nyx put so much into this place and has nurtured so many of us here.
It's not me you should be apologizing to, Zag. Although, with Mother Nyx, sometimes it's best to leave her be. As for Dusa, I didn't mean to suggest you should abandon your friend.
Thanks. Mother.
Zagreus.
It's done, Mother. Father, the invitations. Personally sent to everyone with whom I've been in contact. So what do we do now?
Excellent, Zagreus. Congratulate him, Hades. On a job well done.
Persephone, how can you be so certain your request was executed to your satisfaction?
It's known as trust, Hades. Or faith. They're similar. Try one sometime. It'll be good for you. As for what we do next, why, we've a great big feast we must prepare.
This house is not a suitable location for such guests. Dionysus alone shall bring ruin to this place. Or, the faith thing that you said.
Yes, good. Now then, we have a lot of work to go around. So why don't we call everyone on staff and let them in on this, and dole out suitable responsibilities, all right?
All right.
All right.
All right.
Thus did all of Olympus journey deep into the underworld, all together, for the very first time.
Hades, yes dear.
The Queen Persephone revealed herself in all her splendor, much to their surprise, and told them everything she indicated to her son. She eloped with Grim Lord Hades, she said, mothering a fire-stepping prince who sought to reconnect with his extended family. Hades and Persephone at first refused his wish, but so moved were they by his relentless struggles to the surface that at last they decided to heed their willful Zagreus and reach out, for his and everybody's sake. The Olympians listened to all this in stunned silence. Then Zeus himself began to laugh. "Welcome back into the family," he said. After the shock subsided, the festivities began.
I say, big brother, you and your better half put on a positively smashing night. It's a relief for all of us, knowing Persephone is safe and sound. And mother to as noble of a son as my good nephew there. Well, little brother, the Queen and I, in turn, appreciate you all taking time out of your doubtless busy lives to come all this distance to my house. I'm certain it is very modest in comparison to Mount Olympus, but I trust that you were suitably entertained. Oh, of course, Hades. Now then, farewell, and let us keep in better touch from here. Farewell indeed, Lord Zeus.
When finally the great feast ended, all the Olympians returned to their mountain abode, fully satisfied. As for the house of Hades, it required thorough cleansing, from the rafters to the floor. Such revelry, of course, is unbecoming of the name of Hades, and the fearsome reputation of the underworld. For if mortals were to have no fear of death, then they would have no fear of anything at all. A well-kept family secret, then, this would live on to be.
Whew. I'd say that went about as well as could have been expected. And the cleanup wasn't all that bad. For the most part.
Well, fortunate Uncle Zeus seemed to catch on right away and went along with it. But this whole elaborate tale you spun... I remember how hurt I felt when I found out Father lied to me about you. Now we're lying to Olympus. What if they find out? Even if they don't, I don't like it.
Zagreus, I may not be an expert, but here's what I've come to understand about how families work. At least our own. The thing is, how we speak to one another is even more important than the words we use. I think deep down, everyone in our family knows this.
You're saying they all knew you weren't being perfectly honest and went along with it anyway. I guess the pomegranate thing in particular was a bit of a stretch.
The common ground in our family is that we want peace. Besides Ares, though even he would rather the conflict occur elsewhere. That elaborate tale, it's less a deception and more a concession. A way of saying, let's move on from the past and start anew. No hard feelings.
You don't have hard feelings? What about father? What about Demeter?
Well, let's see. My hard feelings are nothing next to the joy of having my son in my life. Your father never imagined his relationship with me could be out in the open. And my mother, she's just glad I'm alive.
And Uncle Zeus is glad things didn't turn out worse for him. I get the sense he acts a bit impulsively at times and deals with the consequences later.
What can I tell you, Zagreus? We're family. You've said it yourself to me before. We're stuck with one another. That any of us like each other in the slightest. It's a wonder and a blessing, I think.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Thanks, Mother. Think I'll be heading out again soon. See you when I get back.
Sounds good.
Zagreus.
I'll see you then.
Heard you made it all the way last time.
The stalwart casks of wine within the House of Hades now are almost entirely devoid of content, having bravely stood against the combined thirst of the Olympians during a certain feast.
They fought bravely, but Lord Dionysus was too strong. Somewhat a dwelling beast for you, good chef. Pleasure doing business. Orpheus must be an asphodel.
You have done well. Alas, you have seen much of Hypnos lately, child. I hope you find his disposition somewhat tolerable. Please tell me plain if this is not the case.
Oh, he's not so bad, Nyx. Be proud of your sleepy, cheerful son. Who else among us is able to muster that kind of enthusiasm? Still can't get over our gift from the Olympians. It's glorious.
A majestic gilded edifice of Mount Olympus, crafted with the utmost care from the true mountain stone, now shines forever brightly, even in the dim light of the House of Hades, as a parting gift from the Lord Master's kin.
The handiwork of Lord Hephaestus himself. Sounds like he's been rather busy. Who am I to question fate? We're one big happy family. No issues whatsoever. Igneous Eden. Where in blazes did Lucifer find you?
Now I need to get that last thing for Stygian Blade, that last thing for the spear, practice the lyre, and get the thing from Chaos. I also need to hit certain heat levels so that Skelly will talk to me about certain things.
You must have had yourself a real bash with all those fancy gods and stuff. Could hear all the festivity from all the way out here. How was it, pal?
It went better than expected, all in all. I hope you didn't feel left out. It was a pretty limited guest list. Kind of a diplomatic mission, I would say. Not quite as good a time as it might have sounded from the outside.
Oh, don't you even worry about me there, pal. I much prefer the solitary life. And besides, when things are good for you, they're good for me. Glad everything worked out.
Same here. My blade. Keepsakes hold power. Drink up there, Mort. There. Mort, you are all set. Batty, you're all set. There you go, Batty. Better. Powered up. Upgraded. Okay. Darkness, give me strength.
Alright, we're gonna take a quick break before I actually start this run, but please? Anyway, so I'll be right back. We hit the actual ending there, so basically anything that's left is just more or less get the gods to interact with me and we're good. Okay. It's just outright dead. Okay. So Zag needed to go to sleep. He is now put to bed.
Your dust.
It was my privilege to have visited your father's house, and briefly had a chance to meet you, Zagreus. Nyx and your mother each are very shrewd. Perhaps you've taken after both of them. As for your new responsibilities, exposing weak points and defenses is my specialty.
Why so many of them?
Hit me.
Why so many? Stop it, hurts to laugh. I'm Rush. My poor arms. It's leg day.
At least not without violent intent. I appreciate that you included me, and that you have returned.
How you doing?
Shall we continue then?
Why not?
You know. Alright, let me do those redeems. It's tough for me to figure out which way to push my chair.
Honestly, just starting to feel better.
Starting to feel better. Are you sick? I feel like we talked about it, but I can't really remember. And today and yesterday have been the first days I've actually felt pretty well rested. So
It's been a hell of a couple weeks, and with insomnia and inventory and life, I've not been good. Really scraping the bottom of the barrel for anything.
And I've not been good. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. To go through that. Oh.
I'm glad you're just starting to feel better, see. Yeah, it's been rough. But it's a long weekend, so I'm gonna spend tomorrow cooking and then be a blob on Monday.
That sounds like a fun plan, or a good plan.
A bum rush blitz, hell yay.
Oh. We might be moving on to another game. I don't know. Let's see. For Saturdays in the future, we'll see.
More souls for Stygius.
I really need hammers. I don't want to play these weapons. I want to just play the gauntlets.
Time to collect. Ringers. Colorful. Master Chaos has evolved. Tombstone, just great.
Ah, satyrs!
Necro over here being a satyr hater equals P.
Decent time with everybody at our little visit recently. Met you, Uncle Hades, even Great Achilles. Still don't quite appreciate you tricking us, but I can get over it eventually. Anyway, you still could use assistance.
Mm-hmm. Time to hunt.
I mean, even Dionysus disavowed these satyrs, so, you know. Well, I'm glad I took the thing that improves my attack against armored opponents.
Tune up this sword.
Weird, why are those not popping off? I see some things in the queue that just aren't happening.
one's hidden talents. That's a blade.
We did it. I'm confused by the other one. Lagging right now. It should automatically fix them at some point, I think. Like how armor basically doesn't exist for me now. Already up to level.
Juicy. Just what I need. Hope you enjoyed the feast with the Olympians, Charon. We didn't have much of a chance to chat, though it looked like you and Hermes were having a good time. We'll have to do it again sometime. Come on out. I got a hellfish.
Did it get out that Hermes was helping me? Didn't he ask me not to do that?
Come try me.
Do we summon more hammer, or was that all you needed?
I got the thing I was looking for hammer. Maybe for the next run with the spear, so we can try and get the...
Gemstones.
last upgrade I need for that. But other than that, I think we're golden.
My blessing be with you.
Hello, Tisiphone. Oh, sorry that you couldn't make the feast back at the house, Tisiphone. Though I don't really think it was your kind of scene. Although Ares was there, he's probably done some murders, right?
Murder? Murder. Murder!
Go wrongfully accuse somebody else. Nyx's power. Let's keep Olympus?
Oh, it's because I've got Persephone's relic. Just automatically upgrades your wounds.
Extra blessing.
Yeah, after every 6 encounters, so that's what gets upgraded. That's a really useful relic, actually.
In the name of Hades.
So. No! And technically, if I lose here, it's fine. Move on to another weapon. Yeah. We actually managed to keep Hermes' boon from spawning.
A little awkward having to pretend we just met, but hey, I'm an Olympian. Means I can posture with the best of them. Good times, cuz. Glad it all worked out.
I should have gone to Poseidon. I need to get conversations with him still.
You're nothing. Slowing down. All right.
I like her aid.
My senses sharpen. Moving right along. Come on, let's fight. Looks like a good spot. That's a bite. Huzzah! Whose favor to choose?
Bless you, Zagreus.
Upon Olympus, I'm your closest confidant. You'd best remember.
Well, that's that.
I think she's mad.
Now she's angry.
Nah.
Nah. Sure? So many hearts.
Also made some questionable choices, Zagreus.
Athena's power. I'll take this one.
I am designed to shred armor. Doesn't really help against Hades, but definitely helps against all the general rooms that we have to fight. And these extra heads. And take care of it she did.
Never enough.
The Hydra fell to you again, did it?
Let's see here. The dead must have it pretty good up here.
Oh boy.
this. I accept this message. Yeah, might as well.
Get your hands off my throat. Enough.
Should help keep me going. That's the butterfly ball.
You know, nephew, I had a positively raucous time down there with your old father and Persephone when she had sight. I never thought I'd see her again. So then we're one big happy family at last. But you've a job to do, and we upon Olympus will do our fair share.
More trouble. You're gone. Problem solved.
Cool. Ah,
No one's here.
indeed.
I'll just take that. Let's see. take it.
A challenger? Have you yet heard, monster? The Queen Persephone is back to rule the underworld in all her terrifying grace. Perhaps one of these days or nights she shall be present in the stands to witness your destruction at our hands.
Did you talk about my mother?
Yeah, about that, she's my mother. So maybe watch your fool mouth with me, or else I might just put in a bad word.
Oh, you disgust me, demon, that you would even dare to say such things about the Queen. Prepare now to be vanquished in her name. Who is this miscreant?
The origin of the Yo Mama joke, LOL.
Basically. Grandstanding while in the middle of a fight, dude. Poor form. Poor form.
Picked up their scent.
You and me now. Do you see? By the power of Optimus!
Nowhere to hide from me.
You monster!
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit.
How many more do I need for that? 50.
So close. Check. The edge of Father's realm. I can use this. Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
Was it a little exploitative, maybe? We want the darkness for going up, and we want the treasure for completing the palace.
name of Hades.
5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right? Doesn't taste like anything.
Oh shit, it's 11:15. I should go to bed.
Yeah.
But first.
What about these?
I can't.
Ah!
Clean. What else is there? Gimme. Sisyphus?
Here goes.
It doesn't work right now.
Boldy, we're here for you, Highness.
Go, Sisyphus.
We got you.
There we go. In the name of Hades. Why not?
Oops. Why not? Okay. Ah.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
Okay, that appliances.
Excellent. Should come in useful. Not yet. No Satus. Much better. Fish. I caught a scuffer.
The prince persuade.
Thanks, boy.
Okay.
Nice night, no?
If you are here, then the Olympians must still be lending you their aid. Just as before. I scarce believe the Queen's preposterous idea worked. That all it took to settle an old score was a blasted family feast.
Come on, Father, even you must have enjoyed that feast to some extent. We ought to do it more often. Good thing you trusted Mother's judgment on that one. So then, to the death once more?
Indeed. To the death as always, boy. Zagreus, ready yourself.
Oh yeah.
Baldy, now you two. Another of your blasted boulders, boy. Observe.
Oh, John Juan, thank you for the free sub. How are you doing, buddy?
Heed now my summons, wretches, and come bring my wayward son down to your depths.
Pretty good. How are you tonight?
Doing pretty well. We hit the ending of the game, but there's still some things that I want to finish up, so we might be doing another week of this, but I don't think much more than that.
We're not finished.
No holding back.
Honestly, we're at the point where some of the stuff I would like to do would be beneficial if we just had shorter runs. Me dying. Yeah.
Let's see you run from this.
Oh, I'm hit.
Yeah, we'll take a hit. A bit of a sacrifice for this.
I must admit, you've learned something at some point in all this. I cannot remain.
There.
Artemis's god gauge is broken.
Right now.
It's pretty solid. The one that's really insane is Aphrodite's. When you do the greater call, it's 2,500 damage in one hit.
The often dying prince, having achieved his purpose, then reflects upon his life and deeds, remembering his many past demises with such vivid clarity that this occurs.
Oh, damn it.
Whoops. Apparently remembering death is enough to die.
Thank you everyone, you're too kind.
Oh, I heard the feast you had here. It was
I've done
really
it before,
something else.
except I don't
All the
think I've
gods together in
managed
one
to do the
place,
greater
eating,
call of
drinking,
it.
not killing one another. That must have been a...
You should have been there, Hypnos. Not that I noticed your absence, though what happened? Other pressing business?
Went before, except I don't think I managed to do a greater call. Yeah, it's... I always end up saving my gauge until I get the greater call.
Slept through the whole thing.
Wow.
It's fine.
I have to say, Mother, that was a clever plan. Convincing Father to finally let somebody have some fun around here.
Well, I'm glad it worked out for the best. There's just one thing that happened that I ought to tell you about, son. No secrets between us and all.
It's about Demeter, isn't it? You two were talking half the night. She wants you to come home with her, doesn't she? You'll always be her little one, something like that.
Indeed. Something like that. You're quite perceptive, have I ever told you, Zagreus? But yes, my mother, she was quite conflicted. Didn't know whether to smite me or to hold me. Maybe both. And yes, she asked that I come home. To my responsibilities.
So, you're leaving? No, Mother, you can't be leaving. You just got here.
Oh, it's not as bad as that. It's just... if we are to keep the peace down here, then I must spend some time up there. Every so often. But I shall always return in no time at all. I promised Hades, and I promise you.
Well then, when are you going to go?
Soon, Zagreus. Perhaps by the time you're back.
I don't suppose I can come with you, can I?
You know the surface isn't good for you. Besides, you're needed here. But if you really want to see it for yourself someday, who knows? Perhaps eventually we'll figure out a way.
I'm going to miss you, Mother.
I'm going to miss you too.
So now that the festivities are over with, it's back to work like this, the same as ever.
Do you have any idea what happens when you announce the underworld as a queen, boy? Damn it. Zagreus, I mean. You become inundated with well wishes from every blasted shade that wants something.
You're responding to well wishes? Aw. Don't you think some of your subjects are sincerely happy for you?
The work, nevertheless, has to be done.
I think we'll go with this. I rather like this style, so let's go ahead and make it official.
To trifles such as that, in times such as these.
Approved. This one's for all the solitary shades hanging around forever in the lounge.
Now I suppose no work shall ever be complete.
So, I'm quite confused, I must admit, my friend. The Queen Persephone, she is your mother then? How is it that she came to reside here?
Well, it all started when my father saw her on Olympus, and they fell madly in love. He swept her off her feet and brought her here. The Olympians, they got pretty worried when they saw she was gone. But now it's okay. Everything's out in the open.
But surely the Queen's mother on Olympus.
Hey, how you doing, Uppy?
Surely she would quite like it if she saw her daughter.
Atipionic Games, yo.
Oh, been a while since I've seen you, man.
How's it going?
Going alright. How's life going for you, man?
Oh, that. Thing is, Mother ate some pomegranate seeds when she was here. And we have rules.
Going
about that
alright,
stuff, you know.
can't
It means she cannot leave
complain.
this place
That's
for very
good, that's
long
good.
at all. I'm sure Demeter will understand. And unfreeze everything. when her
Wanted to
daughter's
stop
around.
in and say hi real quick.
I appreciate it.
Ah, yes, pomegranate seeds, of course, of course. Though, there is one more subject I don't understand, which is how you fit into all of this. Were you not trying to escape from here?
Forget about me, Orpheus. This isn't about me, it's about Mother. What's important is she's here where she belongs.
I see. I understand. Well, thank you then for clearing all that up. It is a splendid tale, I must say, and every part of it makes sense to me at last.
Same goes for
At
me,
last.
mate. Same goes for me.
It was a privilege to meet your relatives at last, child.
Oh.
Athena, Ares, and the rest. Confronted face to face, they were much more agreeable than I expected. A night we shall remember, was it not?
A memorable night it was indeed, Nyx. For most of us, at least. Dionysus, he won't remember any of it, I don't think. But it was really good to see everyone having a good time. Even as though they didn't hold a grudge. So then...
Persephone told them everything they needed to hear. Sometimes that is the only way with family. Though the Olympians, they are prone to their misunderstandings, are they not? This state of kinship may not last eternally.
Well, let's enjoy it while it does.
A sound idea.
Oh, hi.
Here's what I caught lately.
Oh, I got a bunch of stuff.
Always a deucer. This whole place, it looks immaculate. That's even after all Olympus came here for that giant feast. How did you get everything clean so fast?
Oh, well, I guess I have my ways, Prince. Sometimes you get one of those jobs and you just want to give it everything you've got, you know? I get a lot of jobs like that. Feeding Cerberus, cleaning the rafters. But this one, I just knew it was the perfect job for me.
Well, you did amazing here. Good deal. Here's the fee.
Okay. Well.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Yeah, so I just need to get one more thing on the Eternal Spear, and that one will be done. And then I need to get into some stuff for chaos. Maybe this time?
Not in the mood right now.
Let's, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. It's getting a little stuffy in the room. Open it up and let it air out. I'm gonna switch it to the Chaos Egg just so we can
It's time, Barafa.
hopefully meet Chaos enough times to get the boon that we're looking for. And then I think next time we do this, it's just a matter of getting the conversations with all of the gods so that they, we finish the tracks on their relationship stuffs. So yeah. Yeah, I bet. There it is. Well, Dag, kicked his litter all over the place downstairs.
I'll level with you, pal. You have impressed somebody well above my pay grade here, and so they have a little proposition for you. You listening?
Let me guess. They want me to fight all the way through the underworld, having used the Pact of Punishment over there to make the going even more treacherous than it already is, and if I succeed, they'll reward me with some sort of useless trinket?
Wrong. We're talking something really big here, pal. You see that thing back there? Trinket. Come on, what are you, scared?
How have I never interacted with these ever?
Yes, a little bit, if you must know.
Hooray, you did it, pal.
What'd I get?
Huzzah!
What in blazes?
Oh my.
Your pal, enjoying your new prize? Pack the punishment, smack the punishment, no problem. Know what I mean? Of course, that was just the easy one you got there. Pretty sure I could have got that one myself.
Wait, just so I understand, I literally toiled through hell and back, and my reward is just a statue of you. Don't get me wrong, it's lovely. It's just, I don't know what I expected.
Look, boyo, there was a little mix-up when we put in the request for that thing, see? I told him to make something that'll make me look good with my sources, and anyway, that's how it all turned out. The other ones turned out much better, though, you'll see.
I'll temper my expectations just in case. Let's see here. Oh, come on. It's some sort of ridiculous challenge, huh?
Go on.
16 heat. Really, jeez.
Hey, Room, I'm back. Another prophecy fulfilled.
So, pal, my sources tell me that you made it pretty far, which means my usefulness is coming to an end.
Your usefulness? What, you just mean the standing around letting me lay into you with whatever vicious attack sequence I fancy at the time?
Yeah, once you achieve your goal, my contract's up. You won't need me anymore.
But only if I leave for good, isn't that right? So if I stuck around, you'd stay here too?
Probably, but wait, you're really gonna stay?
Sure looks that way.
Huzzah!
I got diamonds. I can buy things.
Let's go with this. Oh, we absolutely need to get this rug. Right over there. Well, I don't see why not. By my decree, this house is not a house without this rug. Approved. If anybody needs to see their own reflection down the hall, well, now they can.
Leave that poor contractor alone.
Buy songs from him too.
Work approved. Diamonds for a piece of music seems like a fair exchange. Contractor, I have another job. Can hardly wait to listen to this one. Here's the fee. New music for the music stand? Okay.
Is that...
Nope, not music yet. Sounds good now, but yet. You're telling me I could lower this? No.
What's the worst that could happen?
For their mistakes in life, the wretched shades of Tartarus are bound to me in death. However hatefully, they answer to me, quite unlike you.
You got that right.
Good Mother Persephone, she's here all safe and sound. Thought you should know there, little ladies. Shame you can't be here with her too, but doubtless we'll someday meet again.
The power of the sea.
Back. No, I can. It doesn't make the gates spawn more frequently. It just means I can enter them without being hurt, and the boons are rarer, which may help getting the boon I'm looking for. But What I need to do is keep an eye out for the items that on the gate in the shop.
Resolved. Persephone, I mean. To think I led all of my family to believe your mother was the goddess Nyx instead. It seems I was an unwitting accomplice to a bit of a deception there. But Nyx, I know she merely tried to help.
Lady Athena. Felt something. All right, you sneak. Sisyphus? I owe you one. That'll show you.
I wish to tell you once again I had a splendid time during our recent shared festivities, my kin. At last, I've finally seen your death-filled realm firsthand. I learned a great deal. And I look forward to learning more from our successful collaboration,
Hypnos. Only one at the palace left, huh? Poseidon needs push. Artemis needs a push. Hermes and Demeter pushes. Achilles, Patroclus. Getting there.
Wretches. Vast riches. Here we go again.
I'll give these wretches not a minute more. work faster next time.
Let's see what else. Pleasure doing business. I hear something.
Looks like I got here just in time. Figured you'd be up to have another of our little contests. This ends now.
Can't stop, won't stop.
I'll write this one off. Not bad, Zeg. Here.
My keepsake from chaos will protect me. Well then.
I trust the small round catalyst which I provided you has been of value some Hades. It is my hope it makes your journeys to this space less difficult.
Oh, yes.
Do what you think is best.
Nah.
Can't do that.
Like 6 gold shy of getting a boot. That's rough.
Please be Meg. Not quite.
Well, heard you had a real bash down in your daddy's house, Redblood. So sorry I couldn't make it. Next time, though, all right?
Next time, definitely, Electo. We missed you for sure and wished you could have made it.
I'm sure you did. But you know, work comes first. So let's get busy.
I shouldn't have done that. She's getting mad.
Ta-da!
My weapons can grow even stronger now. I'll just be a moment, Father. Closer to the surface. Courtesy of the Pact.
death and so on.
Let's get the slicing shot. Shouldn't be casting while I have the curse yet, but it's useful. Thank you for the boon, John. I just saw an effect that I can't wait to see what we get. That is actually the whole point of this run, or main focus of this run.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
There it is.
Extra pointy. I can't. Time to fish.
You got me that thing I needed for the prophecy.
Very nice.
Yeah. Where I can't see the chat when it's, and TTS doesn't necessarily read everyone's off, and also does not read off just inputs.
I greet you, cousin.
Much better. You two ready for me then?
Baldy, here we go. Look, Zag, I don't entirely recall what happened at that feast you threw for all of us down there, but let me tell you, I am under the impression it went smashingly. It was amazing, man. Let's have another one sometime, all right?
Even though everything's out in the open now, and all my brothers, sisters, and whatnot are going to keep helping you fight your way out of there, I've still been keeping to myself of late. That way, nobody slows me down.
Fair enough.
Godspeed.
Did that effect not go off? Did it just recycle back? It did.
It refunded me.
Yeah, if it ever doesn't go through properly, it'll always do that, which I appreciate about the programming of this mod.
Look, Orvie. Hope you find yourself someone to.
Yeah, it's done that before a few times.
It full on refused to let some effects that Stalix had input while nothing else was going on. It refused to let them go through. That was interesting.
One place, mate. Can't afford that.
That's a bit odd.
Yeah. Things aren't always going to run perfectly. It also took a while for it to like actually refund, as far as I could tell.
How's the old neck holding out?
Hello there, Prince.
I'll just take that.
Ooh.
For your support, my shade. Don't do that. There.
Hmm.
You got it, my good shade.
Such a good call.
That's all the heads.
They're already expecting you.
No thanks. Enough of this place.
I really just need to see chaos twice in one run at all. It's not happening.
Much nicer climate. Chariots.
Thank you for the defiance.
Strength of the centaurs. Anything I need.
Gold.
Nice try.
Oh lordy. Yeah, you know what?
Hey.
Oh my.
It is I. You're going to like this. Good tidings, nephew. Smooth sailing, little Hades.
It's Fury.
Tidings, nephew. Ahoy, my nephew, it is I. What?
5-second rule.
I think you're going to like this.
There we go.
Delicious.
There we go. Now we can just rip through them.
Need to press on.
Welcome in, Ginger Pasta. How you doing? Yep.
Oh, hey man, what is new?
An exchange.
Okay.
Here, this one's for you.
I'm sure I'll get
Yeah, I'm into it. You still in one piece, man?
Thanks.
Hey, you hanging in there, yeah?
Okay.
Oh, hey man, what is new?
Pressure.
Here, this one's for you. Hey,
sure
hanging in there, yeah?
mind.
Yeah, I'm into it. You still in one piece, man? Yeah, this one's for you. Yeah, I'm into it. Oh, hey man, what is new? Hey, you hanging in there, yeah? Yeah, I'm into it.
Yes, we're Avatar of Dionysus now.
I can use this.
Also, money. Apparently you can't convert your call once you choose it. That's interesting.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves. I expected more from the Exalted.
Good enough. That's a relief.
Yes.
You've ample time for fishing, have you, stranger? And here I thought you'd more important business to attend to, though it's not for me to judge, I guess.
I'll have you know, some of us take matters of fishing very seriously, sir. Besides, helps take my mind off having to fight your Elysian brethren non-stop.
Oh, I'd not take your mind off this fight if it's one that you hope to win, stranger. I once took my mind off a fight and, well, I wound up here.
Just checking up on you, sir. There. I got a clam.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey Scott, how you doing?
I'm good, bro, just got home. How has your stream going?
It's going well. We just hit the end of the story stuff, and now I'm just trying to clean up the game, get all the interactions with the gods and stuff like that. So many of these things.
I'll pay for that.
You make money that way. Damage resistance. But we didn't get Chaos's place twice. Oops. Hey. Got those death defiances. Could be.
I guess they're testing me.
Yes.
That ought to show them.
Oh.
Yay.
Yay.
You shades enjoy yourselves.
Maybe.
So close to the surface already.
Maybe.
I'll take this one. No need for that. I'm out of here. Clear.
Let's move. This would have been the run to have the boost on the sword that gives you damage based off of how much money you have.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate. The old Daedalus surprise. Good enough to eat. Think I got one. A sea creature.
Just a gut.
Hello. Not now.
There we go.
Blood and death together hand in hand.
Make those defiances.
In the name of Hades. Had quite enough here,
Oh.
thanks. Got to find something for Cerberus.
That timing! Every time! I saw it pop up on the feed right out of the corner of my eye right as I hit the button, and then it popped into the screen. Oh.
Immaculate timing.
Yeah. Really is.
Time to deal with Father's pest problem, I guess.
Sisyphus, we got you, Highness. I'm empty. Ares, blood and death together hand in hand.
Hope this can get me out of here. I'll take it.
Let's hope we get it. Aye.
Should be the place.
Do that.
Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff. Bit of an aftertaste.
And then we run.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
God, thank you for the free sub. Oh. 7 months, jeez.
Bye for now, boy.
Holy shit.
Be right with you, father.
Have you been maintaining a sub since I hit affiliate? Because we just hit the 3-month affiliate on the 15th. Jeez, dude. Thank you so much.
Remember, I can always get here much, much faster than you.
I don't really look at my sub lists just because, you know, any sub when it happens should be celebrated.
3 years, bro, that's what's up.
3 years, man.
Keep going.
I plan
Is the list underwater?
No. I'm not following on the logic on that front. I'm assuming it's a pun because you make it legit harder, but...
Nice. Not yet.
I don't look at the oh, now I get the joke. You know, being this invested into Dionysus is a little rough. Huh.
You see,
Interesting.
not now. Ares! Destruction. Blasted little.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
You can keep this up.
Thank you.
I thought Achilles told you to be quick.
I gotcha.
Why? I was not stronger once.
Dionysus is not that strong. He's a great support to other damage outputs, but he's not that strong for damage output.
I did it.
Oh, I kind of wish we had been able to stick with Poseidon through that.
Blood. Here, fishies. Mine. Victory.
As he explores the wonders of the world, Prince Zagreus discovers a quaint farm in which he carelessly trespasses, stepping on a farming tool which swoops up and strikes him in the forehead, fatally.
It just stepped on a rake and got hit in the face. I would believe it more if it hit him in the temple, killing him, but okay.
Well, that was interesting.
Bonus points for the
So, lad, tell me then, how went the family feast? Was everything all right?
Well, I confess I was perhaps a little nervous for practically the entire thing, but all in all, I had a good time, and I'm very, very glad it all turned out the way it did. How about yourself?
I quite enjoyed it too.
He got three stooged
Last
to
time I was
death.
invited to a feast, I was still busy warring on the surface. That's how long it's been. I must say, your mother's quite good with words. Had everybody chatting, laughing.
pretty stooged to death.
She really pulled it off. But for all her confidence, I don't think she knew she had it in her. Because if she did,
I think we're going to be calling it here.
if she reached out to Olympus sooner, a lot of things could have been different.
Don't dwell on that. I spoke a bit with Nyx. Your mother had her reasons. No one gets to act on perfect information, right? All we have is what we think we know.
We'll get through all the conversations.
Your mother got to where all this was possible, all thanks to you.
All thanks to me, sir. I had ample help along the way. For instance, I could not have done it without you. Would have been using an old chair leg as a weapon, I suppose.
And what a fearsome chair leg it would be. In any case, you heading out there soon? Olympus should be more than happy to assist in your security review, if that's what we're calling it now.
Yeah, I should go. I'll see you not too long from now.
And you in turn.
Do, sir. I think that Nyx has some concerns, maybe with me, because it's like you said, she doesn't want us talking here like this. Is she not satisfied with the work you've been doing or something?
Oh, Prince, no, it isn't you. It's definitely me. There's all these things she said I need to work on. Calmness, not making so many lists, putting things into perspective, not working myself too hard, not taking blame for things that aren't my fault.
Those sound like reasonable goals, though I just wish that Nyx could find a way to tell you that wasn't so upsetting. Won't you take care of yourself, Dusa, please?
And plus, she said I'm not supposed to talk to you. She said that too. Oh, I am going to be in so much trouble. Ah!
This isn't working.
Your mother's very clever, Zagreus. I always thought you got that from your father. Now I'm not so sure. So all is well with the Olympians again?
For now, I think it is. But you know how they are. How we all are, I guess.
Huh. Yes, indeed. Well then, I guess enjoy it while it lasts, as mortals sometimes say. I'll see you out there.
Bye, Than.
Congratulations!
We're all very proud of you, boy. You were so well behaved at the feast. I was worried sick one uncle or the other was going to set you off at some point, but you were patience incarnate. Thanks for helping show our extended family a good time.
How Infernal Cerberus, the Hound of Hell, managed to maintain civilized behavior throughout the duration of the recent feast remains a mystery to all who attended.
I never stopped to think about why pomegranates grew here in the underworld. Mother's doing from before then. And all that stuff she told the Olympians about how they bind you to this place. It's all nonsense.
You know full well that the pomegranates in my realm hold a certain power beyond the tartness of their taste, boy. The Queen, she has a way with plants, you see. A bit of her own mother's gift, applied more sensibly.
You kept them growing all this time, flourishing even because of her.
They are very easy to maintain.
Mm-hmm.
She has departed once again, your birth mother, the Queen. Although it was not as difficult to see her off this time, knowing she shall return.
It must be difficult for her, returning to Olympus. She had no love for it at all. I hope she'll be all right.
Do not despair. We have ways of watching over her. Not that I expect anything untoward to happen, but, well, with your family, one learns to take precautions, as you know.
I'll miss her.
So shall I. But it shall not be long, I think.
So the Olympians are backing you officially now? Doing their part to help the family business finally. Lord Hades probably never thought he'd see the day. Right? You know what I mean.
Seems only fair they should help in some capacity. They all work together on the surface, and let's face it, they're responsible for a good number of shades pouring into this realm. Least they can do is help shore up the whole there-is-no-escape reputation we've got.
By making you unfairly stronger by the time you try to get through me.
Exactly. Here's all I caught.
Don't hit the player, hit the game.
Use them wisely, my friend. I'll take that deal.
666 gems.
Here's the commission. More substantive material for the music stand. Scratch one off the fated list.
Man, we actually went through this so quickly that I didn't actually get the prophecy for this one completed. We got more gods to get the
power of darkness.
Nice. Titan hasn't talked to us yet. Artemis, we still haven't. Hermes and Demeter. Hypnos. Achilles. Petra. Only a handful of people. And then Skilly's absurd request of, you know, eat.
Ready, Malphon?
Yeah, give me your best shot. What's all that racket over there?
Talos. Which to choose? Go with that one.
I'm going to miss this, but we also have 80s 2 to look forward to. When I know right into each other and funneled into one streamer. I haven't been to Disco's stream in a while, right? Currently playing Ninja Gaiden. Over to him. I'm gonna paste that name because I don't want to mess it up. It's too long for me to
This has definitely
guarantee.
been fun.
Yeah, it has been. We will be doing one more stream at least of this. But it's my hope that we don't. Oh, something's been messed up with my shoulder. Low shoulder. I don't want to necessarily spend too much longer on this because it's been, at this point, months that we've been working through it. But yeah.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I'll figure out another game that I want to run crowd control because I do like having the crowd control. Thank you for the hydrate. Lee, how you doing, man? But yeah, sorry. I have audio playing out of the stream and it's distracting me. Cool. So we are going to head over to Hispanic Disco. Variety streamer. He plays a lot of retro games, tries to play them on OG hardware, but really awesome guy, really fun to hang out with. General sweetheart. Yeah. And we'll figure out what I'll play crowd control next. I was strongly considering Plants vs. Zombies, just because I'd like to actually stream it and have a VOD of it. And there's a few other options available to me. I'll start looking at them and start kind of coming up with like a priority list. But I do want to kind of keep this as a regular thing on the stream for a while. Just maybe slightly shorter games. So, thank you for joining me tonight, everyone. Thank you for all the interaction with crowd control. It really does mean a lot. It's kind of the whole reason I find this medium interesting. You know, I'm playing a game, sure, but you're here talking to me, and you also have a chance to kind of be a part of the game. So, take care of yourselves. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I hope that things are going well for all of you. Remember, be excellent to each other, be excellent to yourselves, and I hope to see you at the next one.